Alright, let's do a warm-up, see how my body's gonna handle this. And then I want to check out the new map before we get involved in any of the war servers tonight. Alright, quick warm-up. Oh gosh, what do we want to warm up in? Let's just grab a Hornet. Well, that's weird. Okay, I can hear it. I couldn't hear anything for a minute. Okay, we're loaded already. What's up, Limitless? How you doing tonight? I am all kinds of sore. That's why I usually don't fly on Sunday nights. But I did get that map, so I figured, I'll take some extra medicine. I'll see if I can fly for a little bit and see if I want to check out that map. Get a couple of sorties in. I'm not going to overdo it, though. A supporter sent me the Iraq map last night, so I've got the Iraq map now. Now I need to get is, I think, Falklands, or whatever it's called, South Atlantic, and Nevada, and I've got them all. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. Just out of the blue. Apparently they sent me a message at the start of the stream, and I didn't see it until, like, the end of the stream. But while I'm flying and streaming, I'm usually not really looking at Discord messages or anything. So I'm going to do a quick warm-up and then we're going to jump over and peruse Baghdad a little bit. How far do you have the Iraq map? I wonder how far south does it go? Does it go all the way to the Saddam line? Stuff like that. I'd like to see the berm if it's there. Hello, Deegan. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I didn't mess with it yet. I just put a couple of planes on an airfield. I haven't even flown on it yet. I'm gonna do the bird's eye view, and then I'll spawn a helicopter in and fly down around a couple of cities I want to look at. I literally haven't flown on the map yet at all, not even when they were demoing it. He has a mission up? What do you mean? Oh, he put up a new server? Oh shoot, hold on, give me a second. Okay, I had to make sure I got all my medicine here. I don't want to have to get up. Yeah, the graphics in this are really good. Unfortunately, you gotta have a hell of a rig to play it at the graphics turned all the way up, but if you do, it's amazing. The best part, though, is the flight models are the most realistic thing. They're extremely good. They're so good that there is a non-civilian version of DCS that they use as an actual military sim trainer. That's how good the flight models are. Nothing even comes close. Alright, here we go. We'll do a quick warm-up on a 4-ship before we move on to the Iraq map to check it out. Alright, gear her up. Yeah, like all the other simulators are cool, but, you know, you're just flying a digital airplane, right? Up, up, down, down. Left goes left, right goes right. DCS, they've programmed in the density of the oxygen, weather shifts, barometric pressures, gravity. So the flight models actually feel correct because they've gone into those lengths to program it. Well, let's turn off that beacon. Where's the AWACS? I know the AWACS is out there somewhere. There's the AWACS. Let's get him. Yep, that's him. 35,000 feet. That's him right there. Okay, so he's right up in here. There he is. We'll link up with the AWACS and then go from there. Oh, there we go. We got him on the data link already. As we should. Alright, they're dirty. Let's go ahead and switch over to a TWS. We'll just keep a passive track on them. Yeah, I'll have a look at that server here in a little bit, Limitless. I didn't know he was doing a new server. Alright, we got passive track on at least 3 of the 4. Hey Jock, what's going on? What's the name of it, Limitless, so I know? How's your stream, Jock? How's your flights? Fox 3. Fox 3. Fox 3. Splash 1. Splash 2. Looks like 3 actually. Yep, that's all 3. That means there's just 1 left. Poor guy. Maybe we'll shoot him with a spare. No, never mind. He's going right for us. Oh shit. That was too quick. I was cutting that too close. Oh yeah, I've got that server saved. The modded rotation. We were just on the Caucasus one because I didn't have the map the rotation was on at the time. It was the Iraq map that I now have. Speaking of which, let's check out that Iraq map before I get started tonight. I have not got to see it yet. This will be boring, but I want to do a little flyover and check it out. Well, most people want to see, you know, ordnance being used, or dogfights, or some tactical shit. There's nothing on this map. This is just blank because I haven't flown on the Iraq yet. I just downloaded it last night. Oh, let's do an Eagle flyover. Why not? Ah, let's do a Tomcat flyover in style.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
What's up, Doc? Alright, where are we? Right off the runway. There's Baghdad. What is that, like 60 miles? 70 miles to Baghdad. How's Doc doing tonight? Alright, let's do the thing. Mill power.
You're way too fast.
We're not going fast enough. What are you talking about, Jester? Yeah, that's what I wanted to look. I wanted to fly over towards Kuwait and see the Saddam line and see if they've got the berm and everything. Because I'm assuming they don't. I'd be interested in flying over the berm at Saddam line. Alright, I need to pull a heading. Let's see, it's gonna be basically south. Alright, let's hit the burner and get going. Well, that all looks great. Alright, Mach 105. Or depending on where you're from, Mach. Alright, there's Remedy. That was Tikrit, yeah. Mosul. The only thing I could see the problem would be with this map is maybe how it spaces out for doing like a dynamic war server, but I know they've been using it. I'm interested to see what it looks like now. I wonder what the spread looks like. Almost Mach 1.2, but we're really low altitude, so. This all looks good. Should be Baghdad right over there. Like to get a satellite image and see if the how accurate the crop circling is. I'm using mocap. So yeah, head tracking. I've got a custom setup for HUD tracking using pieces from different setups. Kind of mix and matched a setup for myself that worked better. Oh, that didn't look good. I've got the monitor sensor from a Track IR5 Pro, and then I've got a custom Grass Monkey Puck infrared unit mounted on my headset. So double infrared. Yeah, it's still a ways out. It looks. I think some of the circles are overused too. Not because some of them are probably similar or the same, but the amount of them seems a little bit overdone. I'd have to see a satellite image. Maybe there. I mean, I've seen plenty of it. I don't remember seeing this many so tight all the way across the entire landscape that I'm seeing here. Because I'm only using the monitor from TrackIR on my monitor. The actual unit I'm using that it picks up is a custom Grass Monkey handmade infrared sensor. My original TrackIR 5 Pro did not work the best. But that's because the head unit piece, the Pro part, was kind of junk. But the monitor sensor works fine, so I just kept the monitor sensor and got my own custom IR piece for my headset built and sent to me. There's a guy that makes them. He's been doing it a long time. He's a sim enthusiast that makes them by hand. He designed them. Well, this is looking good. Time to wake up the neighbors. There we go, the heart of Baghdad. Anybody want to play some soccer? Yeah, that all looks really good. Alright, let's head south over the desert. Oh man, that's gonna take a while to get there. Is there any helipad? There should be a bunch of them actually. Let's see if we can find one. Or we could just come out of Baghdad International. Yeah, let's check that. I'll look at the Kuwait border later on off stream. Let's spawn a heli. Down here in we'll just come out of International. Oops. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. I really just want to see what the Saddam line looks like on here. I honestly don't think it's anything yet, but I wanted to look. I'll do it later though. I imagine most of the stuff outside of the big... as far as I know, even the big cities aren't all done, right? So there's going to be a lot of pop. Still looks better than I expected already. I mean, because it's still got a ways to go, right? Kind of like Afghanistan, they both got a ways to go before they're actually done and then optimized. Well, I should just say done. I don't know if they'll ever be optimized. All right. Get rid of this. Well, it's not lagging too bad, and I've got my graphics turned all the way up to, you know, holy shit. I saw a couple of little micro stutters, but nothing too bad. I wonder how bad it is on like a fully functional dynamic war map with a lot going on, though. I bet you it's pretty rough. Just because I know it's not optimized on the back end yet at all. But Afghanistan didn't do too bad. I imagine this one will probably... I bet you it's really bad, though, if somebody drops a bomb, like, in the middle of the city that lights a bunch of buildings on fire. I bet you if all the buildings are on fire in a big area, I bet you it just lags out pretty bad. I have rockets, right? Large warhead rockets, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I got large. Let's see if we can blow up a building and see what it does. Let's look for a spot. I guess anywhere in this... Oh, here we go. We'll hit them in these buildings right over here. Near the big stacks. Oh god, that glare. Never mind, we're gonna go somewhere else. I don't want that glare. That looks pretty cool. Alright, right here. Alright, there's smoke and fire. I didn't see any lag. Maybe a little bit of slowness in the movement, but not too bad. No, I don't really see any lag. That's good. That'd have been where we saw it. Fire effects over as congested of the area. I see the glare works just fine. Yeah, I hate how you don't have a sun visor on anything. Which is funny because you're flying all these jets around with Jehemics and Hemics and all that, and it's like, what do you think those are mounted in? Why is there no sun visor on any of these? I don't have very many rounds. Yeah, 192. See if I can start some fires in the trees with some explosive rounds. I don't think so. That's it. Post ammo letdown. I don't even think there's any smoke. Those might be invincible palms. Or wait, is that smoke? No, that's not smoke. Yeah, the map looks great. I bet you I could design some pretty harsh missions, do some helicopter missions around Baghdad and surrounding areas, have some insurgent patrols and insurgents hiding in the buildings. I bet you I could design some pretty cool missions with these cities. Like the old days. Might have to get out my scripting chops again and see if I can put some shit together. Oh, that looks really good. Look at that. Got signs and graffiti on the signs. The only thing I don't like is how it's copy and pasted, but I get it. It's a very large map. They can't hand do every friggin' billboard. That's getting nitpicky. That's a good sign, though. If you're getting nitpicky, that means a lot of it's pretty good. One lone truck. What are those? Tables? Yeah, those are tables. Shitty metal tables from the 60s. I'm seeing too many satellite dishes on roofs. They got pretty liberal with the putting satellite dishes on a lot of roofs. I think we should make a map of Europe, but put air conditioners in everybody's windows and see if they notice. Alright, well, let's check out the war maps. That's enough farting around. Iraq looks good. See if we can get a few flights in before my body says no. Yeah, there's the rotate. Oh, well, it's on Iraq right now. So let's check it out. Now that I have the damn map, I guess all my questions will get answered. Alright, well, that's a lot more than I expected. Holy crap, why does the enemy have man pads and shit behind enemy lines in between our own points? Look at it, there's stuff everywhere out here. Okay, looks like everybody's going after Kirkuk. Is this full, I'm assuming this is full logistics, right? But I can't, no, yeah, it's full logistics because there's a warehouse. Alright, so that's main base. Roadblocks and stuff, I dig it. Now that's realistic. Iraq with roadblocks? Yeah. Every 5 fucking feet. Barzan is a warehouse. How far away is that? 11. Okay, here we go. That'll work. We're not gonna use the Doppler. Let's just take some Ks. And fuel. Let's go punch out some terrorist crosswalks. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, right there at the hills. That looks great. Gotta watch out for that power line, though. Alright, so... there we go. This is only the stuff we know about, so there could be other stuff in the area. So let's grab a GPS off of this, this point. Oh shit, there's a gecko there. What the hell is a gecko doing there? Alright, we're gonna switch this up. We're not gonna use the Apache. Where's the nearest airfield? Oh, Barzan doesn't even have an airfield. That's just a FARP. Mosul? Yeah, we'll have to come out of Mosul. They've got some resources, though. A friggin' gecko. Thought it was gonna be like, you know, technicals and idiots with guns. Maybe a man pad, not a friggin' gecko unit. That's got some range. We'll go ahead and take a 184 pod. Let's see. Let's grab some Mavericks, of course. Let's grab, clusters are probably too much. We don't need to take out whole city blocks. Oh, we don't have any of the tiny ones, do we? I guess we'll just take some 12s. Well, or you know what? Let's take some 38s.
12 o'clock. Searching.
We'll just take some JDAMs. Oh. We'll take Predator rockets and a couple of JDAMs. A couple of 38s. There we go. Now we've got a general purpose loadout. do our first mission in Iraq in the Hog, because of course we're going to use the Hog for our first mission in Iraq. I never saw it any other way. Alright, let's grab a GPS on the Gecko right here in Algosh. We'll also grab one on that Manpad, his general location. So let's call this, well, let's cycle. So it'll be MSN 030. We're going to call it Gecko. And 3644 047 north. Easterling 04305 951. Boom, and let's cycle to the next one, and we're going to call it Manpad. And we need to grab that really quick. And he is on top of a building. Because of course he is. Alright, Manpad 3641 037 north, and Easterling 04301 170. Boom. Alright, we got a mission. Let's do it. We'll have to swoop around. That's alright. What is that? Runway 15? Doesn't matter. Nobody's on SRS. Or unless they're on a different channel. Let's switch it up to... We'll go to 251. Nope, nobody's there. We'll go back to standard 305. Alright. Oh gosh, this is not a really... This is a tight squeeze here. We're heading straight forward, it looks like. Why is there so much shit in the way, though?
Welcome to the fray.
Hey, what's going on? Okay. This is definitely a tight squeeze. Alright, now we should... I kind of want to go left, but we're going to go ahead and go right so we can spiral up to get some altitude. I don't want to engage that Manpad at low altitude, because that's just not smart. I'm sure we could probably do it just fine, but it's just not smart. God, I feel like I'm gonna run into shit real easy on this airfield. Alright, flaps to half. Mosul traffic, Fubar 11 taking runway 15 for a northwestern departure. Mosul traffic. And away we go. See if we can get not blown up in our first flight, or our first mission in Iraq ever on DCS. As long as I kill the Gecko, we'll be fine. But there is a chance the Gecko could kill me. Mosul traffic active clear. Alright, let's start climbing and get all of our sensors ready and everything set up. Alright, it was the MSN 30, right, for my first custom waypoint? Yep, Gecko, and then Manpad. There they are. There's the Gecko, and there's the Manpad. Okay. Looks like we're gonna engage the Manpad first. That'll be fine. Let's start warming up the Mavericks. And we need some altitude. If you want to fly, you should definitely learn. I highly recommend it. I give that up three thumbs up. Don't ask the thumbs. Don't ask. All right, let's get about a 5-degree climb. We're on the Manpad, right? Yeah, we're on the Manpad. Let's get the targeting pod going. Alright, we're looking for a dude on a roof. I see him already. There he is. There's man in the roof right there. That's him right there. We gotta kill him because he's got a shoulder-mounted rocket launcher, or Stinger. Igla. Or what we could do is we could drop a JDAM on him from a distance and watch the JDAM glide in there and land on his head and blow the whole building up. Actually, we probably will do that because it'll be really hard to try to get in. I could get a Predator rocket in there, but then I might get a little too close. So yeah, we're going to drop a JDAM on him. Or we can hit the building with a Maverick. Then you need to trim it. You need to trim on speed.
Or 16, I'm sorry.
You gotta trim it on speed, sir. Trim it on speed. Once you're trimmed on speed, you literally don't need you don't use the stick anymore at all except to roll if you're off left or right. You trim it on speed so you no longer use pitch at all. You don't use pitch to maintain on speed. That's where you're making your mistake. look at my go to YouTube and look up Nick's 1978 and look up On Speed and watch that video. It's not very long, and that'll get you all squared away on the mechanics of on speed and landing. That'll give you a big old leg up. It'll help you a lot. It should. And if it doesn't, and it doesn't help you at all, then just remember Vic Vandal did it. But that really will help you with landings and the mechanics of landing and on speed.
Rifle waypoint 16.
Copy 16. Alright, we're going to do one pass with our Maverick and see what the seeker head's going to snap to, because that's the safest option for dealing with this man pad. If I can't get a good snap, we'll get higher up and we'll drop a JDAM on there and just eliminate the area. Uh-oh, did he move? Holy crap, he moved, didn't he? Or is he on the other side of that little, Alright, we need to head north, I think. I think he's on the other side of this little, whatever that is, that little entryway onto the roof. So let's head over here and see if he pops into view. I think I can probably get the Maverick to hit right on the top of that building.
Rifle waypoint 16.
What's that 16? Is that, okay, yeah, that's Kirkuk. T-62. There's some other stuff. Oh, you guys are almost done with that. Hey, Trife, thanks for the sub over there on YouTube. I appreciate that. He's got to be right there behind that stupid little... He's got to be there. But I can't fire until I know he's there. Mavericks are hot. Master arm on.
Rifle waypoint 16.
That's the correct building, right? It's not this one. It is this building. There he is. I see his stupid Igla with his dumb face. I forgot to set up my... And we are broadcasting. And let's go ahead and switch up our data link ID in case somebody else spawns a hog. Alright, we're in business. Rolling in. Hey, look at that. We got a snap lock on. We got a point track on him. And slaving. Oh, that's what I was worried about. There we go. That'll work. Rifle. I really hope that's the... I think that's the roof. I really hope so. I don't want to waste Mavericks on a single guy, but he's too dangerous to leave there. Someone's going to fly over the top of him and get shot. Oh, there he is. I can see him right now. See ya, buddy. He's dead. There's his dead buddy. Alright. And stand by. Switching to the Gecko waypoint. And that's right over there. Perfect. And slaving. And we need a little bit of distance, then we'll turn back around. We got to put a Maverick, another Maverick actually, on the Gecko. Once the Gecko's out of the way, we can get to work. Whoop. There's the Gecko right there. I can see it already. Marked. Coming around. When everything just works out. Oh, this map looks so good up here in the north. This really looks good. This definitely looks like Iraq. Well, sort of. A few more fires and blown out buildings, it'll look like Iraq. Okay. We're set on the Gecko, slaving the Maverick to the targeting pod. Got the Gecko in sight. Cannot get contrast yet. God, these buildings suck. They're just grabbing my...
Rifle waypoint 16.
Shit, come on. I'm gonna get shot by this Gecko if this thing doesn't give me the shot.
Warning, autopilot.
Alright, we're defensive. He fired twice. I don't know if my Maverick is going to get to him.
Waypoint 16.
I might have hit the building in front of him.
Pull up, pull up.
Okay, I chaffed it away. We defeated it.
Pull up, pull up.
Come on, baby. I can't tell. Please hit it. Oh, it's moving. I think I've got it. That's it. I got it. Suck it, Gecko.
Rifle waypoint 16.
Alright, Gecko's out of the way. We can go to work now. We don't need any more Mavericks, I don't think. We can hold on to him now. Alright, let's scout out the area. We'll probably drop a couple of JDAMs in there. Alright, there's a technical. We're going to put a JDAM right there in the road in between them. When in doubt, JDamn it. Was there like a man pad or anything over there, or is it just, was the Gecko the only real threat? Oh yeah, that's a cord. And there is a, Zeus 23, that's, okay, it's just a Uriel. So it's a AAA gun mounted in the back of a big-ass farm truck, basically. We'll drop the JDAM on the cord, and then we'll gun the Uriel if it's... Unless it's operational. So I'll put a Predator rocket on the Uriel just to make sure he doesn't get his shots off on us. Here you go. You're getting the JDAM right next to you. Actually, we can probably just put it right through the cab of the truck. Because that's funnier. Oh, who parked their car right there? That's too bad. 30 seconds. Remarking and speed set. 18. And alignment on the JDAM
Rifle
is
waypoint 16.
correct. And we'll overshoot the zone a hair. We're in the zone. Counting 3, 2, 1. Pickle. Bombs away. That's literally going to go right through the front of that truck. Good splash damage. Alright, so we just gotta find this Uriel. Is he not... Okay, no, he's in the open. He's not inside of a building. Sometimes when stuff spawns in on these servers, sometimes on the map, it'll like spawn a tank or a truck kind of like inside of a building. It's just a, you know, it happens. It's a computer program. It can have issues. That thing's in the open though, so we should be able to put a, actually, well, no, to save the weight, I'll go ahead and we'll hold on to the JDAM. We'll use some Predator rockets. Because we're going to fly somewhere else after this. Another checkpoint and see if we can eliminate them. Try to eliminate all this stuff that's out in the open. So that we don't have any enemy units behind us. Alright, let's see if we can find it.
Warning, autopilot.
Oh, there it is, right there. Yep, big ass AAA gun mounted in the back of a Uriel. Alright, and marked. Rolling in Predator rocket. It's a laser guided rocket with a penetrator head. You can actually damage light armor with it. You can even damage heavy armor with it, but not very well. If you get a good shot right in the ass end of a tank and get multiple Predator rockets right in there, you can penetrate a little bit, but it's pretty rough. But stuff like this, people and trucks, Predator rockets are made for it. Then you're not blowing rockets everywhere. You can just fire one single rocket. Alright, we got a point track on the truck. We can laze and fire at 4 miles. And we're in the keyhole. There's 5 miles. At 4, we are now lasing. Rifle 1. Laser is firing. Rocket is away. Readjusting the point track onto the guy on the gun. Just to be a dick. Boom. Laser off. Alright. That's all eliminated. So, where's the next? Okay, so there's guys out in the open over there. We'll pull a deep GPS. Let's get cruising south first on a steady climb. Can't see the HUD, but we'll just use the HSI. You can kind of see the HUD. Alright, rolling out 180. Let's get a 4-degree climb. Alright, let's grab a GPS. What is this? Is this just a dude? It's 3 dudes, so... Alright, let's change up manpad. We'll call it dudes. And 3549, 560 north, Easterling 0, 4317, and 902 east. Now let's rotate up to MSN 32, and whoop, we will grab a GPS off of this single technical out in the middle of a friggin' field. And we will call that technical.
Bedford Park,
3552 942 east. We want 0 4315 107. All right. So our first one's going to be the dudes. Got it. There's dudes and there's technical right there next to it. Piece of cake. Gotta love the A10. We're gonna probably drop a JDAM on the dudes. Or let's save the JDAM for the technical. Actually, let's do the technical first. We'll do the JDAM and we'll put it on the technical first, then we'll swoop back around and we're just gonna gun those guys. We're not gonna waste a whole bomb on 3 assholes with rifles. We'll just hit them with some 30 mil. Believe it or not, the 30 mil is not super expensive. The depleted, believe it or not, we have a shitload, almost infinite amounts of depleted uranium because of our reactors. We're basically creating infinite bullet material as we're creating energy for our nation. So that's why the depleted uranium rounds are good in every friggin' way. All right, we are high enough. I need to take my pill. That pain's already causing dysphagia a little bit. Believe it or not, I could probably drop my JDAM without even using the targeting pod just because I pulled the GPS right off the top of that truck. So you can drop a JDAM just off of the GPS coordinate without having to even see it. But we're going to do that. We're not going to do that. We'll verify off the targeting pod too. Containers. Containers at Kirkuk. Okay, stand by. I'm heading your way. I am diverting off my mission. I'll head to you. I'll take care of those containers ASAP. Waypoint 16. Got it. Slaving. Nope, too far away. Okay, I've got my targeting bin in the area. I'm on my way. It's going to be a bit, though. I'll drop a JDAM on those containers. I gotcha. Hello, Enda. How are you doing? Something's on fire over there. Let's see. Okay, the container's way off to the right side. I'm too far away to get a visual. I'm 70 miles out with my targeting pod. I gotta wait. I can see the airfield runways, but the containers aren't popped in yet. I'm just too far. I'm on my way though. 70 miles out. Actually, 78 miles out. We don't have anyone prepped to capture it though, do we? We can clean up all these guys out in the open field after the fact. It's more important to capture. Solomonaya. Ooh, Panseer, Gauntlets, Shilkas. Oh my, SA-3. They got everything up in here. Radar guided flak, Gecko. That place is loaded. Was it Solomania? Is the Ya silent? Is it just Solomani? I think it is. Alright, somewhere over here is where those containers are. I can zoom right in, but the containers for themselves are not showing up yet. Like, even though that's supposed to, there's buildings right there, but they're not showing up yet just because of how far away I am. Alright, I'm gonna take another dose of medicine kind of early. But my body is wrecked. Funny thing is though, it's not as bad in my legs like where the most of the pain normally is. My left shoulder and arm is all messed up right now after doing the exercises today. It's a weird pain. My shoulder has been frozen multiple times, so my shoulder's had a lot of damage done to it, but for some reason the pain is running all the way up the top of my shoulder and into, like, all the way up into my head, like all the way behind my left ear and up into my head. It hurts when I move. It's weird. Oh, is that a container? No, that's a tank. I see it. Oop. I see a tank. Okay. Let's get a little bit of a visual here. So there's some trees and brush, and there's a town off the south side of the airfield, and the containers are in between the two towns in the open space. But I don't think I can see that through my targeting pod. Yeah, that's a dead tank. Oh, really? Okay, well, hold on. Let me do this. Give me a second, Limit. I'm gonna smoke target. Oh, wait. I don't know if I can. Let me see if I can. Okay, I'm gonna set smoke markers. Get ready to look for smoke. Okay, do you see any red smoke? No smoke, huh? Huh. It also said something about broken shore ads. Say something to Lekka. I'm assuming that would be something for Santa. It might be bugged, because it did say some message about 2 bugged units. Ah, there should have been smoke. Yeah, he might have left when I came in. I'm still on my way. I'll drop a JDAM on those containers either way just to verify. I don't have any GBUs to drop on your lays. Two one one one.
Affirm.
Searching. Should be right over here somewhere. Let's set it right here and search. Searching 2111. It's not picking it up. I see you. Oh, you're right next to him? All I see is dust. Are the containers inside the dust? Go ahead and take off. I don't see any containers where you just took off from. I see nothing. I see you flying around right there, but I don't see the containers on the ground there. Like I'm zoomed all the way in. Okay, I've got a SPI set right on top of you, so go ahead and take off and I'll drop a JDAM there. But for some reason they're not showing up in my targeting pod. But I've got a SPI set. I'm coming. 16 miles. Okay, I see the container now. That's a tiny little thing. I was expecting like something bigger than that. That just looks like somebody shot down a helicopter that was transporting this container. That shouldn't be holding back the neutral. Yeah, go ahead and take off. I don't want to blow you up. I see both containers. I've got my SPI set on the one to the left. I've got a bad feeling though that these containers were what a Mi-8 was transporting and somebody shot it down. I might have to call smoke markers again. Alright, I'm almost in the zone. First JDAM coming down shortly. Alright, in the zone. Overflying. Pickle.
Pull up, pull up.
JDAM is away. Setting my marker on the other box container and I will come down and hit it with a Predator rocket. That's a pretty good glide. That JDAM's coming in from downtown. Alright, waiting on BDA. It's invincible. It's invincible for sure. That JDAM hit it directly. It didn't do anything. Alright, let's set up an orbit. Yeah, it's not destructible. That is a container that already fell off of an MI8 that was trying to resupply this place. Somebody shot it down, and that's just the leftover package. It can't be killed. Which means, let me call in another smoke marker and see what it says. Alright, it says there's smoke in Kirkuk. I am looking high and low. I am not seeing any red smoke. Yeah, those containers are still there. I wonder if it's any of these guys that wandered way out there. No, because it would mark them with smoke. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. I think there might be a bugged unit. And if Santa's not here anymore, I don't know if we can get it fixed right now. Coming down for a closer look. How far out does it go? Not very far outside of the airfield itself. Best thing I can do is do a flyby through the city to the south of the airfield and see if I see any small arms fire, but there's no smoke, so there's nothing. I think it's bugged. I think whatever that SAM unit was that it gave me the message on when I was trying to get the smoke marker, it said something about a bugged SA3 and a bugged SA something else. It might be holding it back from being captured. Santa would have to go into the back end and remove it.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
Well, that's not good. the first mission on Iraq and we got a bugged position.
Send it.
Alright, do we have a marker over here where these douches are? Okay, they're just on the road next to that city, up the highway. Alright, let's see if we can find them. There's the highway right there.
Yeah, baby.
Is that river following it? Yes, it is. It's just for a little ways, though. Kremit, what's going on, buddy? Alright, let's... pull a marker there.
I'm in route to the airport on Waypoint 16 to Bond Runway. Not sure that's why I keep it from going. But I'm going in approximately 7 miles.
Copy runway.
Pull up. Altitude.
Well, that checkpoint's been decaffeinated. Oh yeah, that's all of them. Oh shit! Hold on, there's troops right down here too. They're right down below me? Damn, I don't see them. I should have grabbed like some kind of landmark. There's also a friendly down there. I don't want to blow him up. Okay, there's a town right there. That's that town, or it's that town. So let's pull a marker right here, and then we'll just use our FLIR to find him. What's been up, Kremit? How you doing, buddy?
Warning, autopilot.
Damn it. My throttle body's shorting out. Damn it. Right when I finally get it set. Alright, we're looking for some dudes that are glowing in the dark. Alright, I did not see anything. Let's go ahead and stand by. And let's pull our marker back up. Let's get a better position on these guys.
Okay, they're running high. In from the northwest, ETA 19.
Alright, so that city is... There's a river right there. Oh, that's way too far. I'm looking right down here. Alright, so I'm looking like right here. Oh, come on, man. They should have been right there. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong spot. Oh, there's the round. Okay. We'll find them. It's always hard to find dudes just out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, right off my wing is that town. Backwards from it just a little bit. Yeah, that's about the right spot. Right over here. There's some power lines. Oh, they're on the other side of the power lines. So they're over here. Shit.
Warning, autopilot.
Betty, make me a sandwich. And I might just have to fly low. I can't believe I haven't come across them yet. Scanning this much space all at once and okay, there's that city, so we need to come down from there, follow the road. There's the twists and turns. They should be right there. But they're not there. There they are. Nope, that's not them either. No, that's not them. What the hell? There they are, I got them. Finally. Jeez. I didn't want to go grab cords again. Because I didn't pull cords right away, I figured I could just find them in the Jehemics. I was now stuck finding them in the Jehemics. Don't judge me. There's quite a few guys there. splash damage on the Mavericks will light them up pretty good. Okay, they're all dead. Okay, now back to my original mission, was taking out this AAA gun and those troops. So we've already got a GPS on those. Let's see, I already had a bunch of custom waypoints. There we go. Technical, number 32. There's our guy right in front of us. Let's go take care of that. What's our fuel like? We got half our liquid dinosaur left. We're good. We'll put a Maverick on the technical, and then we'll go take out those troops, and then we'll probably RTB, because we've been up here in the air. We've actually been in the air for a while. Go A10 fuel efficiency. Because we started off in Mosul, then we went up here and we killed the Manpad, the Gecko, and that outpost right here, and then we came down here and we cleared out one outpost and some troops. Now we're coming back over here to kill these. We'll have to come back for these guys. That's an outpost again? Yeah, that's a roadblock and outpost. We'll have to come back for that. Although I do have how much? Yeah, see, I've only got 260 rounds left. I could hit it with a bunch of rockets, but they're all Predator rockets, so it'd be like 2 at a time. Yeah, this is Iraq. A supporter threw the Iraq map at me last night, which was friggin' awesome and generous of them. So we're definitely jumping on it tonight to check it out. It looks good. I dig it. It looks real good, actually. It's farther along than I expected to. I thought it was a little more raw than this. It's still pretty raw, but it's farther along than I expected. What I could do, I've got 2 Mavericks, so what we could do is use a Predator rocket on this stupid technical up here and save the Mavericks for that outpost, and we can come back and get that outpost, and then so we can go. Oh, that's such a, we should, if we're gonna do that, we should do that now. Alright, let's pull a GPS now. We're gonna hit this outpost right away. We'll put a Maverick on the outpost and some rockets, and then we'll turn around and take care of those. That'll take care of everything that's behind our front lines. So we'll just rotate to MSN 333, and we'll call this Outpost 3544 779 North Easterling 04409 835. Alright, we're in business. Oh, that sucks. I put it on the wrong marker. Well, we're already there now, so let's hit the technical. That also doesn't look like the technical anymore. It overlapped everything. Did my INS go wonk on me? I believe it did. Yeah, something's very wrong. Okay, that's the dudes at the overpass. Let's hit these idiots. Quick strafe, and then we'll have to backtrack. For some reason, the CDU scrambled some of my stuff. Put a Predator rocket on one of them and then gun the other two. Try to. Sometimes those dudes are pretty lucky and the rounds just explode all around them and they survive somehow. Alright, that Zeus is right down the river. We might be able to pick it up just by setting the SPI over there and scrolling. It should be lit up in the FLIR a bit. Perfect, right there at his feet. Right there. Alright. That was weird. Alright, 4 miles to Lays, and then we'll try to strafe to the right of our SPI. There's 2 guys over there. We'll have to see if we can just give them a little spritzing, a little spurt. Alright, we're in the keyhole. Brakes coming out. Lays on. Rifle 1. And we're waiting for the explosion to see where we're gonna shoot at. I think I've got it. There it is.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Okay, got him. Air brakes coming in. That was all of them, right? Yep, we're clear. Let's find this technical down the river. Alright, looking high, looking low, looking for a glowing truck on the other side of that river. And I should have already seen it because it was right off the nose. Oh, no, never mind. Let's pull that up. Alright. Okay, it's farther down. It is right over there. Let's get our sensor out in front of us. We should have extended out a little bit so that we're not trying to hurry ourselves. So this is kind of a mistake, but let's just see if we can see them here glowing. It looks like he should be in this field right here, but I don't see him. Nope, I don't see him there. There he is. Oh, it's a gun emplacement. Laser is on. Rifle ×3. Holding the laser. It's a bunker gun. AAA gun mounted in sandbags. Adjusting. And holding the laser. There we go. He is dusted. Got him. Alright. That's a lot of hunting. Oh, look at that. Cleared out all that crap. Can we land here? Is that an airfield? No, that's a FARP. We're gonna have to fall back. Oh, right behind us. 14. Magnetic is 327. And 14, all right. There we go. 14. We need to head to the right of the runway a little bit so we can get our HSI lined up. I'm sorry, to the left. Alright, we need to get trim. That's pretty good. What runway is that? 33. Oh my goodness. Every time I try to move my head, that pain shoots right up my left friggin' arm, up my left neck and right behind my ear. I definitely pulled the muscles in my shoulder and my side there. Kiara traffic, Fubar 11 coming in on runway 33 on long final. Oh yeah, we are offset just a little bit. Trust the instruments. Okay, there we go. Now the HSI is showing straight, so if we roll over, we should be, yeah, we're closer. We're so high. All right, board's out. Now we're looking good. Gear coming down, flaps to half, and flaps to full. Oh, we're so out of balance. It's because I got those two Mavericks on the left still and nothing on the right.
Altitude, altitude.
I was in a bit of a hurry, but I should have cycled my Mavericks so that I wasn't putting them all off the right side at the end there. On speed, on time. Kiara traffic, Fubar 1 short final for runway 33. I hate it when the A-10 does that. They need to fix that bug. Where the nose just jumps way up at the end of the glide slope. I didn't even flare, it just did that all by itself. It's a weird, it's something to do with the lasty. I remember reading something about it a little bit ago. Ooh, that was a good first flight. Look at that. Very first flight in Iraq on DCS. We just lit them up. Yeah, that was a good first Iraq flight for me. It's the first time I've flown on Iraq in DCS. KR traffic, Fubar World 1, active clear. So I think Kirkuk is bugged. When I tried to call smoke markers onto it because we couldn't find anything, it said something about a couple of SAM units that were something was wrong to them, and to contact Leka, who is the one that wrote the map. So Santa's gonna have to fix that, I believe.
Looks like they're in a hole in the ground. There's big holes in the middle of the city. It looks like they're down there. I tried to get them with guns.
Can you pull a GPS off that spot?
Yeah, give me a second. When I turn around, I'll get it. I'm out of the AO now.
I can come by with $2,000 and have them on delay fuse if you want.
That's what I was thinking. We need to drop some heavy ordnance in there and see if it'll smoke them out.
Sounds good. No matter, load up for it.
Okay, I'm ready for GPS whenever you are, but could you give it to me in decimal minutes?
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Oh. Oh, I think I think he left the server. I think he got booted or something.
I think.
I'm gonna get 2 bombs and I'll get back up in the air and I'll fly around and see if I can find these holes.
Sounds good.
Oh, we're still getting
Do you
fuel.
think it's possibly the 2 containers that's out there?
No, those were containers that were coming in on MI8s and the MI8 got shot down. They're invincible. I dropped a JDAM right on it and didn't do anything.
Sounds good.
Alright, we got fuel. Give me some bombs. Give me some big fatties. I think I grabbed penetrators.
Refueling complete.
2 GBU 31 with tungsten tips. That'll get in. Yep, that'll get in there deep. Bunker busters. And we'll just bring one Maverick on each pylon, just so we have them in case. It's more realistic anyway. I love DCS, but it allows you to create these crazy loadouts that you're not going to see in real life very often. Because it's fun. But it's more realistic just to have a Maverick on each pylon, not a brew wreck. Alright, loading the DTS. Chaff and flares reloaded. Alright, we should be good. Yep, we're up. 2 fatties. A couple of Mavericks in case. We've got targets of opportunity. Alright. And, okay, data link ID is still set. Away we go. Let's see, we'll get turned around. Yeah. It's got to turn in at the end of the runway. Perfect. Okay. He said there was holes in the ground in the city. We'll just have to fly high over the top of the city and just see. I'm not sure about that. I still think it's bugged SAM units because it literally gave a message that said there was bugged SAM units.
Alright, I might get ready to take off and head that way. I got 4 times 2,000 pounder laser bombs.
Copy 4LB. Does that say 15? Yeah, 15. KR traffic, Fubar 11 taking runway 15 for a southern departure. Alright, airborne, gear up.
Alright, I'm back. You did it again?
Repeat last.
Oh, you said something and I was AFK, and I got the last transmission. I was saying, can you say that again?
Oh, I was just taking off.
Yeah, copy. Likewise.
I'm heading towards Kirkuk, 61 miles out and on a gradual climb.
Copy. I'm 08 minutes out.
Oh, well, this is kind of a lull in the excitement, trying to figure out why this place is being weird. We need to reset our standby ADI, so let's level off. Should have done that on the ground, but it got a little jacked. Alright. ADI looks level and reset. Okay, we got it. Let's get our targeting pod looking over there at Kirkuk. And we'll see if we can find these holes. What's up, Magic? Oh, just trying to figure out what the hell's going on with this place. We got it all cleared out, but it got bugged somehow. So there's either people hiding somewhere that we can't see, but I'm kind of doubting that. I think it's just bugged because there was some bad SAM units that despawned or something, but they're still registering. Smoke markers are not registering at all. I didn't see any smoke at all, but we'll do smoke markers again over the city and just see if there's a little bit of smoke coming out of the ground somewhere and see if those guys are underground. See if I can get that message to pop again that said something about the messed up units. What's up, Vic?
I think I'm tallied a mural next to a building. I haven't had that long to figure out take it.
I don't know how to answer that, Vic. I don't know what you remember. My psychic abilities are failing me. This is the Iraq map. The city is Kirkuk, which is north of Baghdad. A decent ways north of Baghdad. There's Baghdad down here. Soleimani, Syed, Maiden. All the hot vacation spots. Oh, how much Iran is in there? Nothing that I know of. I don't think there's any Iran in here. The map is not even complete yet, but I don't think they went into Iran really. Well, isn't Soleimani, Syed, those are in Iran, aren't they? No, they're right on the inside of Iraq. I don't think they have anything from Iran in there.
Are we able to get a Reaper or something like that?
I can call smoke, but when I did that before, no smoke appeared. Let me see if I can get a. Let me see if I can get a JTAC overhead. Okay, JTAC overhead. 241.00 AM. Although I don't think that one is taskable. What is this? Calling in smoke.
Copy.
Okay, it says they're marked. No joy smoke.
Likewise.
What is going on there? Those hangars were like blinking in and out of existence. We're in the fucking Matrix. I'm not seeing these holes he was describing either. What is that? It's like a house on a stick. Yeah, this is no good. I believe it's a broken point. I really do think that's the case. Is there anything else I can call in? I'm gonna see if I can call in an airstrike or something, maybe because the NPCs would know where it is. I don't know. I can't.
Okay.
No, I can't. I don't have the experience on this server yet.
So we'll keep looking.
How far is that ring? It's over the river. There's the river.
this one. The only thing I can think of is on like F9 or whatever it is. Go underground, there it is.
I don't even know how to do that. How far out?
Yeah, it's just using a free canvas. I'm gonna try. Come on, playing iPod.
Copy. I'm gonna keep looking. So dense. I'm surprised the enemy hasn't sent MI8s from Soleimani to like repair it either. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's what I noticed too.
I don't see any buildings that are standing out either. I don't see a command center or anything like that. Those are just hangars. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's bugged. I don't know what else to say about it. I think it's just bugged. Which means it could be those SAM units that it messaged about, or it might be some unit underground or is stuck inside a building that we can't see. But usually if it's stuck inside of a building, when you smoke it, the smoke will come out, you know what I mean? You'll kind of know where it's at. You can drop a big bomb in there. That's why I think it's bugged, because it's not smoking anything either. Man, we are way up here. Yeah, I'm starting to think it's just bugged, man. Or even if it was something stuck in a building, if we would have smoked it, you know, we would have seen the smoke.
Yeah, that's true.
Luckily, we can blame Vic. Silver linings. Yeah, something. Yeah, do you got the fish bed? Drop a nuke on it.
Sadly, I do not have it.
Yeah, me neither.
I see something that's sticking out a lot. I'm gonna just drop to Billy Jack Hawthorne.
Yep, send it. I'm out of ideas, just send it. think that was the airfield beacon. Hey, thanks for the follow. Great. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, 660. Nice. Not sure what that means, but it's better than it was before. Like, there's a big hangar right there that seems odd, but it's absolutely part of the terrain because it's got the parking lot next to it. It's not artificially put there for an enemy position. Let's drop them anyway. Alright. Marked. I'm gonna drop my bunker busters on that giant hangar just to see. After that, I'm going to do some low altitude passes over the city. Pickle
Pull
times
up,
2.
Pull up.
Yeah, that hangar is made out of the dreams of children.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna fly down really low across the city that's inside the circle and see if I get any small arms fire.
Listen, I'll keep loading up here and just observing.
Alright, we're looking for little tiny rifle rounds coming up out of the city.
Altitude, altitude.
Alright, across the river. Hello, Chaos and Raiders. How is everybody doing? Hope you had good flights tonight.
Altitude, altitude.
Nothing, it's quiet. Yeah, we need to contact Santa and let him know. I believe this point is bugged on the map.
Let's get down here.
RTB.
Likewise.
Alright, where are we going back? Cayera. What was that? 14? And 327 was already the magnetic heading, I'm pretty sure. Alright. I guess we're just gonna have to skip and go right for Sulam. Damn it, I need to take my medicine. Soleimani. There's no airfield to the north of there, is there? These are all just like FARPs and positions. Yeah. Airville. That's farther away though. Well, it's not farther away though from Soleimani. But Cayera's got a warehouse, so that we'll just have to use Cayera. That way we're not digging into the resources. Okay, well, what do we gotta do to attack Soleimani? Panzer. Okay, I know what we gotta do. Waypoint 17, Soleimani Airport has a Panzer SA-3s, Tor Gauntlet, and a Gecko. It's full rack.
Let's get down here.
This is not pretense, but it's got the backbone of pretense. This is actually much more. This is full, it's hardcore, full logistics, full warehousing, CTLD, Caesar. It's got just about everything. It's like pretense, but more. Except for at Kirkuk, which is bugged right now, unfortunately. Yeah, it happens, especially when you're running maps that have as much third-party scripting as running on this map. It's gonna happen. Well, these are the maps I like to play the most. These are the North Pole servers, just because I like the hardcore. The hardcore does mess it up a little bit sometimes, because sometimes the enemy's units will be way too good, like they'll break physics. Their radars will be able to see through mountains sometimes and stuff like that, trying to make it more difficult. But for the most part, I like it. I like the fog of war. I like logistics, so I like the fact that you can't just capture an airfield and it has unlimited bombs. You have to actually move munitions around and create warehouses and actually use C-130s and Chinooks. But every now and then you'll run into a bug, like always. Hey, Kobayashi Maru, thank you. Unfortunately, we cannot Kobe Marashu this one. We can't cheat it. Make sure that was correct. I'm pretty sure it was 327 magnetic. Yeah. 328. That's fine. We've got good range of vision anyway. It doesn't really matter that much. It's just good to have good habits. God, we're gonna be coming in a little heavy. Well, no, I got rid of the chonkers. We're not that heavy. We're fine. Plus, it's an A10. You can land at max weight. You'll be fine. That really just takes the wind right out of your sails. When you're rolling good, you're killing a bunch of units, you're moving forward, and then you just hit a point that just stops you dead in your tracks because it's messed up. All the momentum just gone. Panseer. Fully loaded Panseer. Has not fired a shot. This is going to be fun. What time is it actually? Yeah, we'll give it a shot. We'll see if we can smoke out the Panseer. I've gotten pretty good at smoking those things out. Huh, the map won't load very far, will it? Interesting. It's probably because the map is still a work in progress. It's early access, whatever you want to call it. I like the way the map looks. It does seem like it needs some tweaking, mission-wise. Like, I haven't seen enemy air at all. Like, it doesn't seem like they're defending. Like, here's some MiGs way the hell out here, right? But they're going to come over here and just run into our SAMs. We're never even going to see them. There might be some more air out here. There's their AWACS right there. Now that would be an interesting mission to go smoke their AWACS. That would be a good mission. Grab a Tomcat and get up there at Angels 35 and smoke that thing with some Phoenixes. Blind them. Or partially blind them. They've still got EWRS radars and stuff, but still, the AWACS is a big one. How far away is that AWACS from where we are? Oh man, look at that. Such a juicy target. 110 miles, 115 miles. Let's get lined up on the HSI. Ah, that's pretty close, yeah. We're pretty close. Combined Arms is cool. I remember the old footholds when we used to run footholds all the time. The best place to do footholds now is a server's called Return to Pre-Contact, but we used to use Combined Arms to move our troops forward. Like there was one night where me and Kremet actually duoed an entire foothold together by using Combined Arms to push armor forward while we would support it from the air and with helicopters. Really good stuff. But you can use Combined Arms on these servers too. North Pole servers, you can drop troops off and then give them commands and stuff. It's just most people don't. Alright, gear coming down, flaps half. Kayara traffic, Fubar 11 coming in on runway 33, long final. Did the gear come down? Yeah, we're down. Nose gear came down? Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. I am getting close to running out of time, so I'm thinking I might grab a Tomcat and just go see if I can punk out the enemy AWACS that I saw. He's only about 115 miles away.
Alright, you want me to come up and just provide seat?
Sorry, what?
You want me to go with you to provide seat? So you can stay on watch?
Sure. I don't think I'm going to have enough time to really engage Soleimani Airport, you know, with any meaning, because I'll have to leave.
Yeah, I understand. Same here.
Alright, we're on speed and we're on time. We're a little high though. Let's go ahead and drop out of glide slope just to work it down lower, and then we'll flatten back out and re-meet the glide slope. Intercept it. Alright, full flaps. Idle.
Altitude, altitude.
And aero braking like a boss. "90 knots. God, the only thing we're gonna get off that flight is just
Hey,
airtime.
where are you planning on taking off from?
Kayara?
Okay, I'm last one over there by you.
Alright, let's do this thing. And give me the cat. I never get to fly the Tomcat in missions. 54A Mark 60s. That should be the ones we want. No, we want Mark 54Cs, please. With the Mark 60 booster. So that's the good seeker head and the good booster. 2 tanks, 2 AIM 7 Ps, please. And 2 AIM 9 mics. Hey, they got those right at least. High explosive 20 mil, perfect. Oh, I don't remember the name of that skin. That's not. Oh, we'll just use Jolly Roger. Everybody knows that one. Everybody loves the Jolly Roger cat. It's the skull and bones. Okay, taxi and runway 33.
Yeah, okay, we go.
What's up, Gringo? How are you doing?
What a shirt.
Running up.
Come on, man, you're too fast.
Airborne.
Just rolling.
Okay. Traffic, 8 o'clock, 2 miles.
Just returning.
Heading 184, heading up to Angels 30.
Two.
Unable. Roger.
All right. Let's come around to 195. Vectoring 195.
Two.
Nails, 8 o'clock, and Nails, 7 o'clock, and Dirt, 9 o'clock.
Oh, we're good on fuel. We're conserving fuel good. Angels 30, roughly. I'm gonna have to initiate a burn soon.
Two.
Copy, lighten the blower. Gonna level off at about Angels 32.
Two.
So we didn't hit the blower till we were way up here, so we're still conserving fuel. Takes a lot less fuel to hit the blower at this altitude. Level at Angels 32. Mill power.
Two.
Tally enemy AWACS. Got him on radar. He turned into me, so he's basically in the notch right now. We'll pick him back up when he comes out of his turn. But he was like 100 miles away still. Or maybe he won't come out of his turn yet. Look at that mill power though, we're maintaining almost Mach 1. There he is. Yeah, he's like 100 miles out. Coming left a few degrees.
There's a Bandit, 190, 86 miles, 30,000.
86 miles on bogey. Yeah, like I'm gonna be able to see him on the friggin' camera on the nose from 80 something miles. Silly AWACS. He's gonna get smoked. We'll hit the blower and get up over Mach 1 once we're ready to shoot. I want to get closer though. What's up, Ghost? How are you doing tonight? $56 miles to target, hitting the blower, engaging. Oh, that's got to be fun. I only had to work a job like that for a little time in my life, like a boring ass job that made my brain leak out of my ear. I had to work a job like that for about 8 months. Oh, it wasn't EMS, it was a super boring job. It was logistics for a company. A lot of hurry up and wait. Mindless paperwork. Come on, where'd he go? Well, that's gotta suck getting called. And then they're like, we don't really need it.
Nah, I can't do that. Okay. Got him locked. Target, 41 miles.
That's him.
Target, 39 miles.
Fubar 11 Fox 3. And pressing.
Target, 35 miles.
He walked back home.
That's a A50.
I know what it is, Jester. Thanks for catching up to the rest of us, though. That's good. You're making progress. Alright, mill power.
Target, 30 miles.
Look at our missile, it's up in space almost. I just remember back in the day when I first got the Tomcat and
Target,
Jester
25 miles.
Jester was so messed up, if you even got down below like 500 feet, he would just eject. He would just punch out. Sometimes he would punch out randomly. You'd like pull over 5 Gs and he'd be like, no, fuck that, I'm out of here.
Dirt at 1 o'clock.
I haven't got nails from any SAM units at all.
Likewise, I'm not sure if it's that high up, but I'm still hanging back a little bit.
Target, 22 miles.
Fubar 11 Fox 3 again.
Step, I got you 5x5.
AWACS is defensive. First shot's going pitbull.
Hey, Snap, just be aware, that target point that you're heading to, it's not showing anything, and we tried smoking it, we're not able to see anything, but we did have another person say that it was under the ground.
Target, 20 miles.
Roger, I'll suss it in and have a look. 16 minutes to time.
Dirt at 1 o'clock.
The answer to that question, Ghost, is yes.
I got an SA-15, clear engage if you're out the way.
Target, 18 miles.
Are you saying you want to engage the AWACS?
Yeah, I'm gonna engage the SA-15 that just popped up on the radar.
Copy, send it. This AWACS is running from me. Modern rotate. Because I finally got the Iraq map, so I wanted to check it out.
Target, 16 miles.
This AWACS is running from me, I'm gonna run him down.
Missile launch on the SA-15. 2 times missile launch.
Target, 13 miles.
Yeah, it looks like they shot my arms out the sky.
Is there a Panzer down there too?
Yep, there is a Panzer down there.
Fun. Drop the nuke. Holy crap.
Alright, I'm just gonna sit back here and load her until you,
He's on our 12. Ain't gonna get better than that.
I don't know how this AWACS is like outrunning me.
Flash. Oh, he's dead now. Closing. .580. Good flying. We're on a 6. Closing. Line him up. He's right in front of us. Closing.
Phoenix right to the butt.
He's splashed. Must go slower. Go slower. Must go slower. Ooh, piece of candy. Closing. On our 12 sharp. Closing. Splash. We're going 520.
Okay, the AWACS is invincible. I hit him with 2
3 o'clock
Phoenixes
low.
and a Sparrow,
We're
and he
closing.
didn't take damage.
Speed 470.
that's
We need to lose him from
respect.
at 6. Speed 440.
Yeah, RTB.
Okay, that's 400. 360 knots.
Well, at least I pushed him out off the
7 o'clock
battlefield.
low. 330.
I guess.
6 o'clock.
Jester, shut up.
300 knots. $7 o'clock.
We are way out here. Well, now we know that they have invincible AWACS. No, it's invincible. It's not a DCS thing. You can set the AWACS to be invincible if you want to, but usually when you do that, you don't. You also make it invisible, so that the enemy's got their eye in the sky, but you don't know where it is or anything. You know what I mean? Usually, if it's visible and you can scout it and you can find it, you can kill it. That's alright. Like I said, at least now I know not to worry about the enemy AWACS even if we locate it. Just let it stay up there. It's one way to find out. Oh, it turned right around too. Look at that. He's taunting me. What a douche.
There's dirt. 10 o'clock.
Look at that. That's just rude. I was wondering why it said splash because the Phoenix hit him, but he was still flying. I'm like, okay, a Phoenix hitting anything, especially a big plane like that, would not be alive still. Phoenix is a huge warhead.
We locked a buddy.
What is Striker 14?
Oops. I hit my PAL mode.
Okay, rejoining again.
Tally 2. He's coming. We're just gonna maintain mill power. That is a big old body of water. Oh, we better level off a little bit. We're gonna get down into SAM territory if we get down too low, because I'm guarantee you there's a bunch of shit down here at Al Sara. SA6, Gauntlet, Gecko, no Panseer at least. Small miracle. I haven't seen any large. Oh wait, what do we got here? Chapped Tor 2, Tor 15, Gecko, and SA11s. That's got some distance.
Come on,
Oh, I gotta clean that. Thought I saw a jet down below me a little bit, but there's a little speck on my monitor. It's like, what is that? There's something on the wing. At least we're making good time back.
Can do that.
Everyone airborne.
Okay.
One punch in the tanks.
Tanks are gone.
Oh, we're kind of going across. Shifting 000.
2.
Bravo 1, Dagger 1, interrogative, what is your, what are you guys doing right now?
RTB.
Okay.
Went after the
We have a
AWACS,
bogey.
and it's
friendly.
invincible.
Bra 355, 64 miles. Angels 16. Whoa, we got dirt at 3 o'clock.
North Pole, modern rotation. The rotation's on Iraq.
2 set on left.
And we believe Kirkuk is bugged. So I don't know if it's going to be capturable until Santa or somebody figures out why the units are not there.
Roger, we're up at 20 minutes ahead. I'll upgrade.
We've got a friendly. Bra 340, 81 miles.
I
Angels
just want to play
30.
a game with you.
What's up, Kira? Alright, how many miles we got?
We're Joker fuel.
45 miles. What do you mean we're Joker fuel? We've got a ton of fuel. What is going on? I'm not even at bingo fuel. My cat's acting weird. It just called Joker fuel when I'm not even at bingo yet.
He must be thinking about me because I'm that Joker now.
I think my Jester's been eating crayons again. You gonna be able to make it in? Are you high enough?
I'm right. Yeah, I'm right beside you. I'm all good. Our cruise space and I'll have 1,500 pounds by the time you hit the ground.
Yeah, my fuel gauge is moving, so I don't know what Jester's talking about. Yeah, if you're low, you can shoot in straight. You can go in first.
Friendly. 7 o'clock. 3 miles.
is in sight. We'll divert it.
Copy, entering the stack. I think that's the airfield right there in front of me. We'll just brake overhead and extend, give him time to land. Yeah, that's the airfield.
Right, traffic. Hellcat 3 white and going along. You said it final?
Kiara traffic, Fubar 1-1, overhead brake and extending. Yeah, I've got a Rio back there. It's just, it's Jester, so it's kind of, he's a special Rio. He's very special. Alright, we'll just come right down the runway. And Bruce is right below us landing. So we'll stay up here in the stack and we'll just brake and extend away and then come back around. Popping the air brakes. There's Bruce. He's on the runway. Yeah, you can have a real Rio. Just like in the Apache, you can have a real CPG, or you can use the Alright, gear coming down, flaps coming down. Start trimming that nose up for on speed as we come back around.
Hellcat 3 white, clear traffic.
Fubar 1-1 coming around on final. What's going on, Gunner?
Dagger 1 open. Entering overhead for runway 33. 1's in the break.
Fubar 1-1, short final. Oh, now you're gonna talk, Chester.
200.
And we're rolling out of the break and right on the runway. Piece of cake.
Yeah, baby!
Nice and smooth. Alright, flaps up, and let's sweep the wings back.
Tag 1 turning final runway 33, full stop.
There we go, we got the sweep. Had to wait for the flaps to retract all the way in before we could sweep. Fubar 1-1 active clear. That is how we do that. That's like a... Actually, it's pretty good standard overhead brake landing while everyone else lands. It's good. It's good stuff. Good procedure, boys. Good stuff.
Dagger 1 cleared, active runway 33.
Well, look at that. We made it back with fuel. That was a long mission, actually. We went way over enemy lines and still made it back. That's pretty cool. It would have been way better if the AWACS would have blown up when I hit it with all those Phoenixes, but still good mission. Yeah, but you know me. If I'm not...
Alright, I'm gonna hop off tonight. I'll catch you later.
Yep, good flying. Take it easy. I'm gonna be done as well. Magic, are you streaming?
I am not streaming.
Copy.
I swear, I don't see your skin.
I'm just using the Jolly Roger default skull and bones.
No. I'm 2.
Oh, copy. Alright, folks. I'm gonna be out of here. Iraq looks cool. I like it. Santa's guys got some issues to work out with the map still, as all maps do. But they'll get it. It looks good so far. I'm gonna love it. I dig it. But I'm gonna definitely get off here and chill out. I normally don't even stream on Sunday. If you still need me, I'll be in the Discord for a few more hours at least, probably. And I'll be back tonight, Monday night. I'm not sure if we'll be back in Iraq, but we'll be somewhere. We'll be in the Caucasus, or we'll be on Iraq, or we'll be on Sinai. I really don't know. We'll be somewhere. And let me see who's streaming, and I will raid you guys over somewhere. Well, let me get off the server. Start disconnecting all this crap. I need to blue ice the shit out of my shoulder and my legs. Good old mineral ice. Feel the burn. Oh, you know what? Vaughn is streaming. I'm going to throw you guys over to Vaughn. Vaughn's my boy. And he's flying in DCS right now. Alright, let's see. Raid. Make sure to give him shit. He loves it. He lives for the shit. Okay, raid's going through. YouTube people, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed the videos. Don't be afraid to talk, ask questions. Everyone's welcome in the Discord. That's where you can reach me whenever you need to get a hold of me. And I'll see everybody later.